I was horrified. Worse than death. This looked like a fun little comedy type of game, so why not, right? I had no idea there were difficulties. We're gonna go with normal. Friday, March 22nd, 1996, the weekend of the high school reunion, back in our tiny town in the middle of nowhere. I remember how anxious I was about it all. It had been so long since I'd last seen you, Flynn. We were inseparable once, but that was before Grace, of course, before the accident. I thought we could finally move on from that event, but I had no idea just how much things would change. The drive from the city feels longer every time. My legs are aching. Alright. It's getting so cold. I can't believe it's snowing again. It's already spring. Where are we at? Ohio? Sam's. This doesn't look like a Sam's Club. This sign was like a beacon in this tiny town. Even as a teenager, I found it comforting. I'd find it more comforting if it didn't like flash. Is that little Holly? Can I use... I can. I'm getting my controller, damn it. Little Holly, come on, Sam. I'm almost 30 now. She doesn't look almost 30. My word, it's been a while. You made it back for the reunion after all, didn't you? Every time I think reunion, I think of Final Fantasy VII. Where's Sephiroth? Yeah, that's right. Hard to believe it's been this long. Well, it's good to see you back, Holly. Glad to see you got in before the weather gets worse. Anyway, enough about all that. What can I get you? This one's on me. Not beer, because that's gross. Red wine will probably give me migraines, so that's a no. This better be a rum and coke. Rye and ginger, I don't know if I'd like that, but okay. He's in the back, at his usual table. Got an achievement, mix it up. Thanks, Sam. I've never liked a single song this old jukebox has ever played, but, you know, this tune isn't so bad. No? You don't think so? Oh my god, this song's depressing. What's she talking about? Everyone in this town sure drank a lot when I lived here. I wish Flynn had left this place after school. Maybe things would have been different. Hey, handsome! Oh, you're Flynn. Hey, Flynn. Dude, why does he look like Elvis in the pixels? That's it? Seriously? Your best friend in the whole world gets a hey? Come on, have a seat. Don't mix our drinks. It's been a while since we've done this, you know? Just sat down together. Probably since just before Grace died. Yeah. Well, as much as I don't want to go to this reunion, it's nice to talk face to face instead of just over the phone. I hate talking on the phone. I'd rather text. Yeah. Listen, I know you've got a lot to think about already, but, well, I kind of want to talk to you about something. Will you be my boyfriend? Is that what she's gonna say? Oh my god, I thought this was Flynn. I was like, Jesus, what's wrong with you? I didn't even say anything. Well, look who it is back here. Oh great, just what we need. You two have some nerve showing your face in here again. God, Jack, you smell like a distillery. Have you been at it all day? His name's Jack. Of course he's been drinking Jack. You shut your mouth. I'm not here to talk to you. I'm here to talk to this piece of garbage. Come on, Jack, leave us alone. We're just here for the reunion, same as you. Well, I'm sure everyone is going to be real glad to see you both tomorrow with the reunion without its homecoming queen. Jack, what the hell did we talk about? Sit down. I'll see you tomorrow, Flynn. Try not to cry too much when you see Grace's memorial. Wow. What an ass. That idiot hasn't changed at all. Don't listen to him. He's just trying to rally you up. What happened to Grace? It wasn't your fault. Yeah, I know. What if it was his fault, though? Holly, what was it that you wanted to talk about, you know, before? You know what? Don't worry about it. There'll be another time. Will there? I don't think there will be. Chapter 1, The Reunion. Couldn't sleep at all at the motel. I feel like hot garbage. I better get moving. Flynn's probably waiting up ahead. I'm gonna leave the opposite way. I thought this was the opposite way. Up ahead would have been to the right. That's it? Your best friend in the whole world gets a hey? Come on, let's get this over with. How's your leg? I thought he was like doing a little jig there. The cold makes it feel worse. I won't be running anywhere, that's for sure. If I can walk. Well, that's good. Let's just go make our token appearance. Stay for now and then beat it. Yeah, okay, you're right. Thanks, Holly. If this is up ahead, then that should be the right direction, right? I want to see what's over here. There's nothing over here. There's my car's over here. Alright, cool. Come on, hop to. We should just skip the party and go drink down here by the water, like old times. I don't know how we got away with that as much as we did. Remember when we tried to cook hot dogs in the old fire pit and almost burned the bush down? God, I thought we were going to jail. Those were good times back then. Okay. I wanted to jump in the snow pile. What's in the forefront? This seems like a bit much. The candles make this more like a wake than a reunion. Oh god, Flynn, I'm so sorry. What a stupid thing to say. It's okay. I know you didn't mean anything by it. So I'm going to assume Grace was his girlfriend? I thought she was her sister though, so maybe it was just a friend. Slam that door, baby. Wow, it has been a long time, hasn't it? 10 years since we left this place. Doesn't really look any different though, does it? It feels smaller somehow. I don't think I would ever go back to a reunion for like high school or some shit. Especially 10 years? Like, no. Looks like the school decorated the trophy case with some old photos for the reunion. There's a photo of Jack when he was on the basketball team. Didn't he have like 2 schools offering scholarships? Yeah, I think so. They screwed it all up. Drinking all the time, that sort of thing. I even heard he was into drugs. What a loser. Really? When was that? After the accident, actually. Okay, well you can't blame him then. We just came from a bar. The old school crest, same as always. Didn't our motto mean never run from your dreams or something like that? Remember that? I'll be honest, never paid much attention. Now we spend a lot of time running from classes though. Come on, I think we're only mildly bad students for maybe 1 semester. Yeah, you're right. We were kind of a bunch of dorks. Trees. What, hills? I don't know what that is. I remember there being so many rules in the school code of conduct. That's probably because morons like Jack did so many stupid things, they had to add more. That is a very good point. Oh no, Jack wasn't kidding. The school really did put up a memorial for Grace. Flynn, don't look. Don't look! Don't look at it, Flynn, it's a memorial! Really? I told you, the whole town blames me for what happened. It's like they're rubbing it in my face. Come on, we talked about this. You need to stop saying that. That just leads to the second floor classrooms. The reunion is in the gymnasium. Yeah? What if I want to go up? This must be the guest book for the reunion. Lots of folks have signed it already. I don't want to sign it. I don't even want anyone to remember I was here. I'm sorry, Flynn. This probably isn't making things any easier. Why'd you come here then? Good lord. If you're just gonna mope. It's okay, but let's just go ahead. Okay. The door's been blocked off by chairs. The hall leads to music and art classes, I remember. They can't lock a door? They had to blockade it with chairs? Are you kidding me? Okay, here we go. Oh boy, it's busy in here. Not even the bad weather kept people away. Holly, I don't think I can do this. Come on, you'll be okay. We're only staying for an hour, remember? I think I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, for a whole hour? Alright. It's gonna take an hour, Holly. What are you talking about? Damn. Well, I might as well make the rounds a bit. Do I want to? No turning back now. This reunion is the reason I came back. I still don't know why. Steal a cupcake. Whole bunch of cupcakes and treats themed after the school's hockey team. I think I'll skip the blue snacks for now. Oh my god. What's the point of coming to a reunion if I'm not gonna pig out on sweets? Vivian? Vivian Danvers? What? Holly? Holy shit, it's so great to see you. How are you? I'm, okay. It's been a while. It sure has. I heard you moved to the city right after school? Yeah, that's right. Where'd you hear that? Come on, Holly. You're looking at Bruce Bay's top local reporter. I keep tabs on everyone. Oh, great. Of course, of course. Does that mean you took over the papers from your dad? You bet. When he retired, I stepped up. I've been modernizing it too. We even have a website. Wow, so you're really going high-tech now. That'll be good for the town. What about your sister? A local paper run by twins would be pretty cool. Wait, if they're twins, how did we know this was who it was? Well, Vanessa is usually too busy flirting with someone to help much with the paper. So what about you? Did you go off to college then? University. I'm a physiotherapist now. I mainly treat sports injuries. No shit, that's awesome. Damn, you must be in great shape. I said I work in physiotherapy. Why would I be in great shape? Oh, I run about 3 times a week, so I suppose so. Wow, that is, or at least 3 times more than Vanessa or I do, that's for sure. Well, I should probably get going. It was nice to see you. I gotta hate small talk. It's so annoying. Okay, Holly, take care. Yeah. Not digging the stash, bro. Mr. Sartain, right? From chemistry class? Huh? Oh, Holly, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. I had you in grade 12. How have you been, Mr. Sartain? Oh, please, it's just Dave now. School was a long time ago. Okay, I'll be honest. I can only think of you as Mr. Sartain, even all these years later. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it's different for everyone. Vanessa never had a problem using my given name. Well, that's freaking Vanessa. Huh? Vanessa? Well, anyway, I mostly remember not being great in your class. I had a hard time with chemistry. You flunked me a couple times. Ah, yes, I recall that as well. Mr. Sartain, do you have to go somewhere? You look distracted. Is everything okay? Okay? Yes, of course. I'm just, looking out for someone. Yeah, no problem. I'll leave you to it. Is he looking for Vanessa? That's your twin, right, Vanessa? She's hiding under some tables. Hi Carol. Long time no see. Oh my god. Holly, is it really you? Yeah, it's me. It's been a long time, hasn't it? I'll say, last time I saw you was right before graduation. You just disappeared after that. Yeah, I moved to the city to head off to university. Well, shit. You know, I went somewhere to get smart, unlike a lot of these other people I'm sensing. So what about, you know... What do you mean? Flynn, of course. I couldn't believe it when I found out he was engaged too. You know, oh, they were engaged. To Grace. Yeah, right. I mean, I thought you two were a thing. No, it wasn't like that. Do we have feelings for him? That makes us awkward. We are just friends. I mean, Grace is out of the picture. Might as well just hop in on it, right? Oh, well, that's too bad. You two always seemed really close. Say he wouldn't happen to be here, would he? Yeah, he flew by you going to the bathroom. Yeah, he just went to the men's room, I think. To vomit from nerves. Hope he comes back. I always remember he was pretty handsome. You hope he comes back from the restroom? So do I. It's a replica hockey jersey, celebrating the season when the school's team won the inter-county championship. We weren't that excited about the games, but I remember Flynn, Grace, Carol, and a whole bunch of us sneaking beers into the matches. Here's Vanessa. You hussy. Yeah. It's... Why are we going around being like, it's Holly. Are you so-and-so? Oh, well, so it is. Hey, how's it going? She's not even looking at me. Good? Are you busy? I just want to say hi. Oh, no. Well, yes, in fact, I have a bit of an issue. Okay. Do you remember Mr. Sartain? Our grade 12 chemistry teacher? He denied me. He doesn't like me, he said. Don't you dare say that. Right, that's him. Anyway, he was super hot. Remember, he ain't hot no more, girlfriend. Okay. Go on. Well, I maybe suggested we catch up later. You know, after this thing I have to take care of. And, well, it turns out he hasn't been exactly honest with me. The photos he sends me are pretty old. I'm not following here. Is he catfishing you? No, he just looks like my dad. It wasn't like that back in school. Yeah. People get older, you know. I see what you mean. Right? So in an awkward situation and, well, there's no point in telling you about it, is there? No, there's really not. Anyway, I got this short. I need to, use the washroom. Okay, Vanessa, it was great to catch up with you. Say hi to Flynn. Ugh, where is that idiot? If he's going to take forever, then I'm going to get a drink. Someone spike it? I don't know how much more of this I can take. Maybe I'll just go look for him in the hallway. Yes, is looking for you. We're gonna get a cupcake now? God damn it. I know Flynn isn't back that way. I should check the... It's the hallway, though! Are you kidding me? Should check the other hallway. Maybe he went out here to get away from the crowd. Well, that's ominous. Hello? Flynn? Ew, there's something dripping from the ceiling. Even Satan's bar is better maintained than the school. I bet someone didn't flush and overflowed the toilet and there's just sewage seeping down. Ugh, get me out of here. It's a collection of notices about after-school events, schedule changes, and the like. There's an official note about what to do if roads get washed out, or if a student sees any kind of flooding. One of the downsides of a town that was built next to a lake and 2 rivers. Alright. What happens if that drips on me? Ew. You're just gonna stand there? It's not dripping on me. Flynn, you in there? Someone's locker's been left wide open. It's empty. You know, these old lockers are pretty big. I could probably fit in there if I had to. Now, why would you go and say a thing like that? Oh, shit. Holy crap, what was that noise? I don't know, but get in there. Hey, if I remember correctly, this used to be Vanessa's locker. It's just this was another wing. You can still see faint remains of writing across the old locker door. Oh, that's awful. Someone wrote slut in huge letters. I mean, if you are one. It's barely visible now, but I can still make it out. The writing is so old, it's probably from when we were here. I had no idea anyone did this. I can't... Okay, I can't hide in that one. But I can hide in this one. I guess not right now. I'm not okay with this. Natural chemistry lab. I failed in here so many times. Oh, I thought the light went off when I moved down from under. This is the first thing anyone ever learns in chemistry class. How a soap molecule works. How a soap molecule works? We didn't learn that shit. This was the last concept I probably understood. I was hopeless. It's Mr. Sartain's desk. He's been teaching here for almost 20 years now. At the time, I had no idea he and Vanessa were well involved. That changes how I look at both of them, really. I can't believe they kept that secret for so long. The blackboard still has notes on it, from classes during the week. I think these have something to do with rust and oxidization. I never was great at chemistry. Vanessa always helped me with when I got stuck. No one barged through that door, okay? It's a faded poster of the periodic table elements. You can still see faint marks of where students messed around. I think Jack tried to make his own crude elements, but he was never smart enough to really pull it off. The classroom's wash station has been kept very clean. I imagine safety laws have something to do with that. Come to think of it, it smells very fresh, like it was used or cleaned very recently. Oh, someone died. Someone killed someone and washed the evidence away. That's odd. The storage cabinet for the classroom materials has been left unlocked and open. Everything's labeled so things can't be misplaced. It looks like some iron oxide was taken. I don't know what that is. Maybe Mr. Sartain just forgot to lock it up. Or maybe it's a bigger issue than we're letting on. How do I run again? Yeah, okay. Just, you know, for safety. The door won't budge. I don't think it's important anyway. How would a door not be important? Damn, it's dark up here, and it's starting to feel really cold. Wait a minute, our old home room was in this hallway. Maybe Flynn went in there. Where even is the bathroom? We didn't pass the bathroom. It's a pair of creepy mannequins. I hate these things. Everyone should hate those. A somewhat rusty looking old water fountain. Just like always, it's got a small, steady leak. So many unimportant doors. Nope. Alright, just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. There it stopped. There are beer bottles here. It looks like one of those discount brands with you're not gonna notice the lockers and walls. That shit right there. Is that blood? You tell me. Lick it. I'm not going in there. Fuck that. More notices and announcements, most of which are the same as the ones I saw on the first floor. However, there's a new one here that mentions some stolen lab supplies. I wonder if this is referring to the open cabinet I saw in chemistry class. Why is it still open then? The doors are locked with some kind of padlock. I'll need a key to get through. Alright, so it's driven from up there, therefore this school has 3 floors. Unless that's the roof. Oh, we're so stupid. Wow, this is our old homeroom. Alright, it's too dark. Why is it when people see blood smeared on something, they're just like, is that blood? And then just keep nosing about. Like, okay. You think that's blood, yet you're not really worried. Something smells off in here, though. Like someone forgot their lunch over the weekend. Yeah, a dead body? Is that necessary? Clocks are not supposed to do that. I mean, not that clock. It's the teacher's desk. I didn't see our old homeroom teacher at the reunion. I wonder if she's still here. Oh, I bet she's still here. Whatever was written here has been covered by dozens of angry chalk scratches, making the board illegible. Hey, this is my old desk, but it's been scratched all over with deep cuts. X marks the spot. I thought there was gonna be something behind me. There's a group of empty beer bottles with yellow labels and a blue pack of cheap cigarettes. Well, is that our homeroom teacher? What the? Poke him. You okay? Oh god, it's Jack. Well, now I don't feel so bad. At least, I'm pretty sure it is. The head has been completely disfigured and his innards are everywhere, like he was pulled inside out. Why would you poke him? I was just joking. Tickle, tickle. Ah, a note. Ah, a note and some keys. There was a note shoved into Jack's shirt. I'm surprised it wasn't shoved into his mouth. It's covered in blood now, but I can still make out some parts of it. You should have stopped when I told you. It's some kind of key ring. It looks like the kind a custodian would carry. It was a custodian. It pays to pay attention. Thanks, game. This is awful. What is going on? I need to find Flint. Wouldn't a body... I guess if there's a lot of blood you can smell that, but doesn't the body take a little while to start smelling? And the fact that she smelled it... Don't come at me, don't come at me. Used custodian's keys and almost got dripped on. Oh, what's that sound? Don't go near it! I'm not controlling this. Hello, Nocturne. Holly will encounter unseen horrors that are hurting her. Watch. Okay. Well, can I read the text first? Lord, I didn't read the text. The door locked behind me. It was coming at me. Cold, black, and infinite. Thank you. It was coming at me when I was trying to read. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna read. Holly will encounter unseen. She made it. Unseen horrors that are hurting her. Watch to see if she seems nervous or the room was unnaturally cold. If Holly gets too close, enemies will see her. She can use dark places like this one, however, to hide. This is not a dark place. Did he just say, where are you? Her stamina meter will vibrate and change color depending on how close something is. The lights around her will react as well. When enemies are dangerously close, her heart will pound. If Holly runs while her heart is pounding, they'll hear her. So if my heart isn't pounding and I run, they won't hear me? Does that make any sense? My controller is insane right now. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here until it goes the other way. Is it a big fish monster? It looked like it had big lips. It has big lips. I wonder if Vanessa made out with it. Alright, I'm going this way. I'm not here. I'm that way. Keep going. Stupid. Holy shit, I gotta keep moving. These are a lot of hidey holes, you know? That's comforting. Where am I? What the hell was that? The hallway felt so cold. It was like my hands were going. Where's the bathroom at? In all of this, first floor, second floor, there is no bathroom. Where did Flynn go? Did he go outside? Did that thing kill Jack? Okay. He offed Jack instead of jacked off. Get it? You get it, Nocturne? Okay, okay. I need to calm the hell down. It's not going to help if I start freaking out. Wait a minute. I don't hear any music anymore. I should check the gym. Is everyone dead? Ugh. I can't open the door. It just snapped shut and locked itself. That's fine. Let's just leave. Leave and go home. This is insane. I had to find Flynn and get out of here. You were looking for Flynn. Do you remember? Everywhere else is blocked off. I'll head outside and check the car. Flynn, you idiot. Are you out here? Damn it. The wind must have blown out all the candles. There's blood all over the guardrails here. Are you honking at me, Flynn? Alright, maybe not. My car. It's been completely totaled. Who could have done this? Oh god, no, it's a thing again. It found me. It's because you're talking to yourself out loud. There's nowhere to hide here. I had to make a run for it. Maybe if she climbed a tree. Chapter 2. Things begin to unravel. Oh god, my legs. The worst night of your life achievement. It was so hard running through all that slush and water. The town is already beginning to flood over. Flem, I'm so sorry. I'm such a coward. I should have stayed to look for you. Now look at the mess we're in. You mean the mess we're in? Like me, only. Where the hell are we? Hello? Damn it, I don't hear anyone. I don't see a phone or anything else I can use to call for help either. I should just look around. Because that's what you did at school. What the? It's a radio, coming from inside that office. The sound is mostly just static, but I can just hear a voice. The office is locked. There's some kind of 4-digit security keypad next to the door. 911. Alright, now. There's a work schedule pinned to the bulletin board here. Apparently the last 2 employees here were Virgil Collier and Ken Peterson. Is this supposed to mean something to me? How about some coffee? There's a note taped to the wall that says, Virgil, generator's acting up again. I thought you checked it. I'll be working on it all morning, thanks to you. Go get coffee. I can't leave until I answer the radio. Oh my god. It's like she wants to die. It's so cold again. But it's not up here. I hid. I freaking hid. Where you at? I'm gonna get in that doorway. Just you wait. Whatever it is, it's ugly. What? There's some musty workers' clothes and an old hard hat here. Has this place really been this run down all along? How can this place even function? No wonder the town has problems with flooding all the time. The old basin is caked with mold and smells stale. There's some ripped up instant photos at the bottom. Ugh, it smells like a slaughterhouse in here. My head is spinning. There's a maintenance checklist for the station's generator. Workers who were all required to sign and date each inspection. Last inspection was just a few days ago by Ken Peterson. I bet Ken's dead. This is the station's main generator. Even for such a small station, it makes a lot of noise. It looks quite old and like it's been patched up several times. Why is it getting darker? Jesus Christ, who is that? Ken? What did I just see? There's nobody here now, just something stuck to the wall. What do you do? Poke his head in front of my face and disappear? There's a body here, or what's left of one. All that remains is some bits of flesh and bone and a uniform. Knew it! I knew he died! There's half a name tag still visible in the uniform. It says Peterson. Oh god, this is disgusting. There's blood and who knows what else everywhere. Wait, there's some photographs here stuck in the blood. Abigail 10, Jeremy 14, Susie 12. Is that their ages at which they died? Ten, 14, 12. Don't jump scare me. There's a newspaper in here about one of the local kids' pee-wee hockey teams. The caption lists the names and ages of the players. One of them is Adrian Collier, 7. Hockey kids score big. E3. There are boxes of old parts strewn about here. Someone was in a hurry to find something. Looks like the workers hoarded decades-old equipment in here just to keep things running. Hey, that's weird. There's a shoebox hidden behind these machine parts. I wonder what's inside. Come on. There we go. Get out of here. Hey, what's in here? Photos? There are dozens of instant photos tucked away under recipes and papers. Is that Jack on the far right? You did, bro. There's a photo of Carol. She looks like she's holding some kind of envelope and waiting for somebody. The photo on the right? Oh, it's Jack. Jack looks angry as usual. Looks like he's opening a patient door like in a hospital. The image in the middle is of somebody's kid wearing hockey equipment. There's a name written on the photo. Derek Collier, 15. So we have a lot of numbers, but I don't get what we're supposed to do with them. Oh, what's here? I wonder. Looks like a door. You did this. Hello. Where are you? You did this. I didn't do shit. There's a sticky note here on the wall. My youngest, your oldest. KP. So there's a 7-year-old and a 15-year-old. Was 715? Who put that there, by the way? It's gonna have 4 numbers, though. No? Maybe it does need 3 numbers. That's stupid, though. It's really difficult. This is really difficult. Nope. That one boy said 15. There was a 7-year-old. There was a 10, 10, 14, 12. And 15. 15 has to be the last numbers. Haha. I think that worked. Rhodey's still on. I need to answer it. But first, look around. Boxes of files about the station, work logs, maintenance manuals, and the like. Everything is soaked. This monitoring equipment appears well past its prime. How could anyone even track the floods with this? Maybe they were tracking something else. I just hope Flynn's still on the other end. Let's see if I can zero in on the signal. Wait, how can she zero in on Flynn? Flynn went to the bathroom. Holly, Holly, if you're out there and can hear me, answer me. How do you have a radio? Where'd you get the radio? How do I know you have a radio? Flynn, Flynn, it's me. Oh, thank God, Holly, you're alive. You're okay. What the hell's going on? Where are you? I'm at the cemetery, I think. Where are you? The cemetery is not a good place to be. I'm at the hydro dam. I was just barely able to get to your signal. What the hell are you doing down there? I don't know. I'm inside somewhere, like a crypt or something. I feel like I've been hit by a truck. I found this portable radio with a bunch of other junk. How did we know he had a radio if he just found the radio? Come on, you have to come pick me up so I can get out of here. I can't, my car was totaled, but just hang on, I'm coming to get you. What was that? Flynn? Flynn? Answer me. She didn't scream. Oh no, damn it, the radio signal was cut off. I have to get to the cemetery. He could be hurt or worse. If he's worse than hurt, then there's no point in going to the cemetery, sweetheart. The fastest way is through the trailer park, if it hasn't flooded over again. I better hurry. So why are you pacing? There's no security monitor station here, but the screens only show static. God, Flynn, please be okay. Can't go back. Let's get out of here. Chapter 3, Unexpected Revelations. Oh no. Chima answered the call. This place is even worse than I imagined. There's lights everywhere. Flynn told me how badly this park was damaged by last year's floods. Probably completely abandoned by now. It's the quickest way to the cemetery. I have to keep going. A huge do not enter sign has been taped over the community board. Well, alright, that sums it up. Trailer door is locked tight. There's a little red heart sticker beside the lock. There's a big evacuation notice here from the municipality. According to the date, it was put up last spring when the town once again suffered a series of floods. Then told me about it. The water wiped out half the homes here, rotted trees that eventually collapsed only made it worse. Oh no, it's just I feared. There's something wrong with the road ahead. It's covered in water. Looks like I can get through to the other part of the trailer park from here. Hope no one's home. Furnitures have been destroyed and all the cupboards have been emptied. The owner probably just took what they needed when they evacuated. Why bother cleaning this up? Why is there a hide thing here? It's getting cold again. I hear something up ahead. Do 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 do. Holly says, I'll have to make it through the trailer park to get to the center. Okay, well, that's good. That's a nice hint. I'm going to eat an apple slice now. I made apple slices and I have not eaten them yet. Mmm. Okay, the salted caramel. Ugh. Ugh. It's got sea salt. Pretty sure my dad ate my caramel packets. So I had to get the sea salt caramel. It's... ugh. That's a negative for me. Bro, you can't do that when I'm reading. It's not fair. I'm literally right here. You just have to look. Need you to come back over here. Sure. Can you not stop right here? His face splits open. I don't know how far he goes. Thank you. I'm just gonna gun it. Oh no, this is exactly why I didn't want to come here in this trailer park. This was Grace's house. It's so damp in here, I feel chilled to the bones. I can see the nearby ravine, even now it's flooding over again. Just throw yourself behind the couch? Alright. I mean, there's nothing here. When the trailer park was evacuated, so many people just left their stuff because it was too damaged. Grace's father must have had to leave a lot behind. Just imagine losing your whole life like this and having to start over. It's a charming painting of a sailboat in a lake. Grace's father used to make stuff like this all the time. I remember sitting in front of this fireplace when we were younger after swimming. Grace's room? Looks like the main bedroom, but it's all torn to hell. Flooding has collapsed part of the floor here. Jump! We're not going to right now. We're gonna look around. Oh, it's a photo of Grace's old dog, Ranger. He died just after the accident. He was already old by then, but after things happened, Flint said it was just like he just faded away. Because nothing's gonna hear that. Door won't budge, but I don't see a keyhole. There must be another way to open it. Maybe you should kick it too. Wow, there are all kinds of printouts taped to the wall. There are notes by Grace's dad. Lists of people in town, dates and times, and even markings on a map near the area. They mention Virgil Collier and Ken Peterson from the Hydro Dam. One says something about candid photographs. There's a note here about the lumber mill, and a photo of a balding middle-aged man I don't recognize. Grace's dad's old computer. This thing was a relic even before the flooding. But then again, her family was never rich. Her dad always had a hard time finding work because of his health problems. I thought he'd be happy when he finally got this job at the lumber mill, but he always seemed on edge. Okay, wait a minute. There's an old alarm clock beside the computer I didn't notice before. Huh, obviously the power went out at some point because the time hasn't been set. The clock looks to be in rough shape, but I think it still works. Nocturne, what time is it? $12:30 you said? Okay. I think you're wrong. 3:35. You're wrong still. Home repairs, computer programming, vehicle maintenance. I remember he always checked out a lot of books from the library too. Maybe he knew that this was gonna happen. The window has been left open. Who knows for how long? It's pretty chilly in here. But what time is it though? It's dark out. So maybe it's like 9. Really? Oh my god. The freaking curtain scared me. What time is it on the PC? Give me something to work with here, Holly. Ew. Almost dripped on me. Maybe that's how you open the door. You find the time. Nice jump. I would have fallen in. Whoa, this closet full of newspaper clippings. And some of Grace's things. Maybe there's something useful here. It's a smashed up photo frame. It's difficult to make out what's behind the broken glass, but I think it's an old photo of Flynn and excuse me, maybe this is me being stupid, but can you not take the photo out behind the glass? Can you not do that? There's a shoebox of old photos. Grace's dad must have kept these. There's a photo of Grace when she was young. The back says May 20, 1979, 3:02 p.m. You're wrong. It's not 3:35. It's 3:02. That's a very specific time to note. It's a swim schedule from a few years ago. I remember Grace would swim at the health center during the winter. The morning time slot is circled, 7:15 a.m. That seemed to be important to someone. Okay, we got 2 times here. There's a newspaper clipping here from the week when Grace died. What is with all these times? The article goes over the details we all know already. Ellie says the time of death was 1:35 a.m. You know, I don't think Flynn ever told me that. Why would he? Okay, so we got 1:35, 3:02, 7:15. my god, this is bogus. Why can't I just hold it down? Got it. Oh, that seemed to do something. I heard a sound out in the hall. Maybe I should go see what that did. Well, I'll be damned. Seems like it's unlocked now. Oh, of course. This was Grace's room. Feels really weird to be in here. Alright, calm down, horsey. I'll get to you in a moment. This photo was taken just after Flynn and Grace got engaged. I remember because Grace was wearing that dress with the sunflowers on it. She always made sure she looked good when she went out. She was so beautiful. Oh, you sound jealous. Don't worry, she's dead now. This old wardrobe was always so beautiful. Doesn't look like her dad moved much around after she died. I remember this old shirt of hers. There's an envelope here, on top of the shelf. Oh, it's a letter from Flynn. Grace, I spoke to your father today. I went to the lumber mill on his lunch hour. He seemed upset, but he wouldn't say why. He kept looking around like he was expecting someone to pop out at any moment. At first I thought it meant our conversation was going to go badly, but I was mistaken. Once I told him why I was there, he was all smiles. He gave us his blessing. We can get married. Your dad shook my hand and told me how happy he was. Grace's bed. Ah, Flynn used to get in it all the time. Flynn used to tell me Grace always had a hard time sleeping. He said they'd talk on the phone a lot if she couldn't sleep. Grace's bedside table is stuffed with paper and pens. They're all slimy and gross from water damage. There are letters here. One of them looks like it was never sent. Let's see what it says. I know I kept you waiting for an answer, and I'm sorry, but the answer's no. I've made my choice. I'm going to marry Flynn. Please try to understand. I'll miss you, and I'll always miss your beautiful photographs. Here's your key back. Grace. Oh my god. Grace was seeing somebody else? I had no idea. Did Flynn know? There's a worn key with a little heart keychain on it next to the letter. Oh. Wonder if that goes to that one house. Tally ho! Poor Flynn. I don't know what to do. I think you know what to— oh shit. Oh shit's right. I think one of those things is inside the house. I'm just gonna go this way. They can't see me here. Will I eat my apple? Can we jump out the window? I'm guessing that's a no. Oh my god. Wasn't necessary. Can I jump out the window? Oh, the mirror. It's a mirror, not a window. What the hell was that? The mirror just shattered all by itself and alerted every monster to my whereabouts. Do 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 do. I was never there. I wanted to go the other way. Shit. Oh, I can still go this way. Well, never mind then. Isn't that thing here? Another evacuation. It's so awful to think about how many people lost their homes. But not me. Whew, I'm in the clear again finally. Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder what that heart-shaped key I found in Grace's bedroom is for. Maybe a door? Let's not be stupid here. Furniture's been destroyed and all the cupboards have been emptied. Are we still in that one house? I think so. Here. God, what a dump. It smells absolutely rank. The kitchen is riddled with dirty old dishes and beer cans. Everything is awash in moldy water. Even the seating area is covered in stale-smelling beer cans and old pizza boxes. I don't think the owner liked to cook much. I was gonna say, I don't either. There's a half-finished letter on the bed. It's dried off enough to be legible. I'll be heading out there in the spring to work with you. You're right about everything. No more sneaking around. She made her choice and look where it got her. She's gone now. Things are weird around here anyway. Keep hearing sounds like I'm losing it. Virgil. Did you get my latest photos? Like I said, there's more going on in this town than people want to believe. Pen pals. I think they were more than pen pals. Oh god. Oh, what happened here? Someone took a shit, that's what. Oh, okay. Maybe more than shit. What just happened? There's a whole lot of trash and old clothes scattered here. Take it. Take it. 555-3478. Nocturne, call that number, see what it is. Looks like they're selling sunglasses. Sweet cars. Sweet beanie. Sweet key. Huh, there's a small key among all the junk. How would we even know to look for that? Like, there's books in here. Let's move them all around. Oh look, a key. Where can I use this little key? I don't know. Pump. And why do you ask where to use the key when it literally says it on there? The shower looks like the inside of a blender. The odor is making my eyes water. There's a dead person behind it. Beside the shower stall is a blue shirt with a sunflower pin on it. There's a body in that shower. There has to be. Ugh, the smell in there has made me lightheaded. I feel sick to my stomach. Even the seating area. Oh god. You're not gonna comment on that? Like, we both jumped. Electricity's off in here. Everything's weird. I can't go back that way. The pump key. Oh, it's a pump. These trailers are completely abandoned. I can smell the dampness of rotting wood. Come on, I have to get this stupid thing working if I'm going to get to Flynn. Put her in there. There's a filthy old piece of paper taped to the top. It's got some weird smudges on it. Those weird smudges were probably directions. I'm gonna assume. I have to drag the key. Okay, the motor's on now at least. Now I just need to figure out how to start the pumping process. If only I could read this. It's not doing anything. Alright. What do you want from me, Lonnie? It's got some weird smudges. Is there something in here that tells me? Where'd the TV go? There was a TV up there. Are we so dumb? We are so dumb. Nope. It ain't gonna happen. Yes, yes, poor people. How do I get that pump going? Maybe that thing knows. Excuse me, creature. Never mind, I don't want to ask it. I'm too chicken. Where are you? I see nothing about no pump. Unless the directions would be in that house. Which that would make sense. I'm out. I'm out. Hmm. Can't go up there for anything. The thing's changed. I don't think this one was right here the whole time. So it's something to do with these things. Hmm. Am I supposed to read them like a clock numbers? Or is it supposed to like go by these? Octarine, what am I supposed to do here? That's what the note tells us to do. As you can see, it's a little difficult to tell what the note actually tells us to do. I don't know why she says it has some weird smudges on it. Those weird smudges are probably words. I did a 1-1-2-2. Didn't do anything. So it's something to do with these. Whenever I exit out, these things change. I'm gonna have to look this shit up. What the hell? I'm assuming this has to be different for each person. But it says 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. So am I supposed to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? How would I have known that? Like, I wanna see that's it. How? How am I supposed to know that? How are we supposed to know that? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. So why do those things change? So someone said, explain this puzzle. The solution is 2-3-1-3-2-2. It's one of those puzzles someone had to pay for the answer for. Someone said 1 equals left, 2 equals middle, 3 equals right. Well, order from top to bottom. Order from top to bottom. It still makes absolutely no sense. Am I just dumb? I'm glad this wasn't a hidden object game. Enough water has been drained from the road ahead. I should be able to get by now. Hang on, Flynn, please be okay after I do that stupid generator thing. Oh. Chapter 4. Unearthing the truth. Total washout. Ain't that the truth? The wind is really picking up. It's so cold out here. Come on, Flynn. People are okay. We have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. There are heavy footprints in the dirt here. They look fresh. Do those monsters leave footprints? Is that RFA8? Am I gonna have to remember that? The gate is locked with a heavy chain. The lock is attached to some kind of old-fashioned metal cylinder. There's a hang tag here as well as a note on it. Tell me the story about my sweetheart's life. Alright. Once upon a time, I lived on the mountain. And I got really dizzy. And I couldn't speak. And life went on. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. There's a mausoleum up ahead. That should be where Flynn said he was. Flynn? Flynn, are you here? Damn it, I don't hear anything in here except the wind. Do people usually talk to themselves out loud when they're alone? Like if you're in an area, do you like, oh man, which way should I go? Oh, if I go that way, this might happen. Do people usually do that? Down about Grace's affair, it'll break his heart. Yeah, but you know what? Grace is dead. He's alive. And to be honest, how can he move on if that's all he's thinking about? How can we move on? Oh, she wants a piece of him. But he's my best friend. Don't I owe him the truth? This niche contains a newer looking urn. Can't be more than a couple years old. A little plaque says, our time together was a constant spiral. Interesting. The niches in this section don't look like they've been maintained very well. A very old urn has been set here. It has a description engraved onto it. Our love began when we met in the mountains. The rest is some kind of poem. So the mountains. Mountains was first. I knew it. I knew we met on the mountain. So we met on the mountain. Our time together was a constant spiral. Oh my god, did I get those two right? Mountain spiral. Oh. Which one is it? Which one's next? Can I just break through this thing? This urn looks almost brand new. Someone has left some flowers and a handwritten card beside it. The card says, "Our love is infinite." Is this supposed to be in order? Like this one, then this one, and this one? There's an old looking urn placed into one of the niches here. Someone placed a note beside the urn. Together for 3 beautiful decades. Oh, that's both sweet and sad at the same time. Our love is infinite. Tell me a story about my sweetheart's life. Hmm. God damn it. Three. Well, shouldn't that be it? It's like the love story of the mountain. It was a spiral. Our love was infinite. Together for 3 years or something like that. Not 3 years. 3 decades. Hey, got it. Didn't do it quite the right way I was supposed to, but hey. There's a red, dusty urn here that looks very stately, but I don't think anyone has visited this sometime. This is where Flynn was, alright. He said there were camping supplies. Must have been the radio that he used to call me. It's just emitting static now. That's weird. There's a library book here too. It's some cheap publication on local legends. Oh shit. Are we dealing with a local legend here? The face-eating monster? The RFA8? Hello? There are footprints here. They look like men's boots, but I see 2 different sizes here. Holly. Oh my god, Flynn, finally. He's gonna stab us in the back, Holly. What the hell happened? I heard somebody coming, so I had to shut off the radio and hide. Hide from what? Not what. Who? There was a man. I couldn't see him. But then I heard this voice calling from outside, so I followed it out here to this grave. The voice, it sounded like Grace. What? Is he over here grave digging? Flynn, that's crazy. Grace is dead. I know that. Why else would I have been called out here? This is where she was buried. You're crazy, bro. Of course, I can't really say I've been chased by monsters because he'll be like, no, you're crazy, bro. No, listen, okay, I was worried sick about you, alright? Holly. When your radio cut off, I thought you might be dead. So I rushed over here. God, Flynn, the shit I had to get through just to make it here. Holly, what are you... And now, here you are again. Grace, Grace, Grace. Listen to yourself. Oh, we're angry. Flynn, please, Grace is gone. You can't keep beating yourself up over this. You need to move on. She's not in there. How much you want to bet she's not in there, Nocturne? You said yourself, this is her grave. This is where she was buried. She's not in there. I know, but... Okay, maybe she is in there. Maybe she isn't there. Maybe I lied. No goddamn way. Grace. Holly, it's Grace. She's still in there. Come on, Flynn, don't do this. Has Flynn never seen a horror movie before? Hurry, help me get this casket open. We have to get her out. Oh, this gonna end horribly. Okay, the latches are open. Help me get this lid off quick. Oh, this is horrible. Flynn, we need to stop this now. This isn't going to make things right. Just hurry, damn it. You know, I like you too, Flynn. I told you, Nocturne, she's not in there. What? There's nothing here. Flynn, I'm sorry. If your fiance has been dead for like quite some time, and her casket's knocking, that made me worry a little bit. Hold on though, there's still some things inside the casket. It's one of her old photos, but it's decayed so much you can't even make Grace out anymore. She's crossed out. She's literally crossed out. It doesn't just look decayed, it looks like somebody deliberately scratched off her scythe, but yeah, thank you! It's part of the dress that Grace was buried in. I was the one who chose it for the burial. Her father said it was up to me. It's the heart pendant I gave Grace when we started dating. She really had a thing for hearts, didn't she? Huh? What do you mean by that? Nothing. I just meant that I remembered her having that pendant too. Oh god, Holly, what is going on here? I don't know, I just lost you! I can't take this anymore. The incident was almost 2 years ago, but Grace, she's all I can think about. I can tell. I know. I can't even sleep anymore. When I close my eyes, it's like she's right there. Come on, you need to listen to me. It's going to be okay. You and me, we're going to get through this, alright? Look, Flynn, about what I wanted to say to you back at Sans Bar. Well, I love you, Flynn. Holly, look out. Well, shit, there went that. Maybe you say that 2 seconds earlier, Flynn. Chapter 5. Slow recovery. Did like a jealous lover do voodoo? Oh god, my head is in agony. Wait a minute, I'm in the hospital. How'd I get here? Flynn? Flynn, are you here? Okay, I need to slow down, take a breath. I can't do anything like this. I need to find some painkillers or I won't be able to think straight. The door's sealed shut. I'll have to find another way out. Sign says these doors lead to the west wing of the hospital. Door's been locked tight. Maybe there's a way to open it somewhere else. This plant looks like it died a long time ago, just like me. I can see a cabinet inside the nurse's station. There must be some painkillers in there. I need to find a way to get inside before I pass out from the pain. The door to the nurse's station is locked. There's a key card reader here, though. Too bad we have nothing. Hello? Is anybody there? Looks like I'm going to have to look after myself. Since Flynn won't help me. There's a huge hole in the wall. I'll have to come back to this later. My head is pounding. The plaque beside the door says this is the office of Director Martin Hoffman. This photo, it's been smashed as if in a struggle. There's glass everywhere. Plaque beside the door says the staff room. Those tarps must be to cover up some ongoing construction. They'd probably make a good hiding spot. Okay. We can't run, we can't hide. At this point, I don't know why she's asking about awful smells. We've seen like dead people and blood and guts everywhere. So I don't know. Maybe someone's dead in here. It's some kind of whiteboard. This doesn't help me right now. What's this? There's a disgusting wet mess here. It smells like blood. This is going to make me sick. I can't look at this right now. You'll look at it. It looks like one of the staff left a magnetic card lying around. Found magnetic card. Now if only we could walk faster. No meds here. That must have just been my migraine. Just my head. It's just a chart. This can't help me right now. Nothing can help you right now. This door seems to be locked, but I can't worry about that now. What if there's pain meds in there? It's a skeleton model. The head it's missing. I'm sure that's fine. It's just a whiteboard. I can't even focus enough right now to read it. Man, she's whining when she has a headache. I mean, so am I, but... Sign says the store leads to the administration wing. We'll go in? No. Hospital's east wing. Bruh, I don't want to hear it. You can't come here and just like bark at me like that, okay? I will sick Nocturne after you. That key card worked. Oh god, finally. Please let there be something here I can use. We're just gonna ignore that. Oh, thank God. There's a bottle of acetaminophen here. I just need to get it open. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, lefty loosey. Finally. Oh, we're gonna need more than 3. I'm starting to be able to think straight. It does not work that fast. I know it does not work that fast. Oh god. What am I going to do? I had finally come up with Flynn. Now I'm all the way out here. Is that a rubber ducky on the computer? He could be at the cemetery. He could be dead by now, for all I know. Maybe I should look around. There's got to be a reason I ended up here. Splitting headache. You got that right. This is some kind of note just taped to the wall. Maybe one of the maintenance people put it here. D is worth 12, C is worth 20, B is worth 6, A is worth 8, E is worth D plus B, F is worth 1, G is worth the same as A, H is worth twice as much as A. Nocturne, I'm gonna need you to write those numbers down. Well, I eat an apple slice. There ain't no way. Listen here, you. You're my moderator. You fucking work for it, okay? There you go. Quit mouthing off. You could have wrote that faster. There's an electrical panel here. It looks like the various breakers can be turned on or off. D is 12. What? What? How is this? How does this help me? If I turn everything off, screw it. A bright yellow sticky note is affixed to the computer monitor here. It says left has to be 18, right has to be 27. I don't know why, but that's the way it is. So left has to be E. There is no 27. Maybe it doesn't have to do with the numbers. The old-fashioned desk is littered with dusty reports and forms. They're incident reports about Grace's father. Apparently he became quite violent on several occasions and had to be restrained. The shelf in here is completely packed, but it looks like somebody was going through all the patient files. Folders and documents have been ripped out and thrown on the floor, like someone was searching for something. I should check out the West Wing first. I could enter this before. Why can't I now? See, this is what happens when you lock everything. Still makes no sense. I turned everything on. Alright, well that didn't work, did it? I need to figure out how to open that. Left has to be 18, right has to be 27. Should there have been a 27? So E has to be left. We don't know what E is. Well, let's go in this way. So E would be right here. I don't know about 27 though. Whoever wrote this on crack. Door's been locked tight. Maybe there's a way to open it somewhere else. Can I call someone, like my mom? Nocturne, what the hell? I wonder if I have to add 2 numbers for 27. Left has to be 18. Left is E. I added up 27. I don't know this one. I'm once again stuck. Yeah. Right. Mm. Like, all these need to be equal to something and all these need to be equal to something? Oh. Left has to be 18, right has to be 27. So left has to equal to 18, right has to equal to 27. I thought left and right meant the off on. Next time they should put left side needs to equal and right side needs to equal. Good grief. It's feeling chilly toward the west wing. We should check it out. No! I mean, it's freaking creatures are over there. We're setting the electrical panel must have also reset the locks. Door's open now. Oh shit, not again. What'd you expect? Where he at? Where he at? That's what I said about you, bro. Where's jam shit? I won't be able to open it. Oh god. Alright. Almost scared the burp right out of me. Curtain was closed before, I'm sure of it. I didn't notice. All I noticed there was a silhouette. There's some bloodstains here in the bed, almost like something had rubbed against the sheets. There's a patient report here. It says that the patient here had been moved from another. There's something moving on the left side. It's curtains. Due to violent altercation with patient in the next ward, Mr. Sartain was transferred to semi-private ward. Sartain? Our chemistry teacher? New injuries sustained include femur fracture and mild concussion. Day nurse should perform cognitive tests twice daily. What the hell? According to the other pages here, Mr. Sartain was admitted for what he claimed was food poisoning. The nurse's note says otherwise, though. This note says that drugs were found in his system, though Mr. Sartain denied using any. There's a heavy-duty model of a human skull here. We're just gonna pick that up. Alright, cool. There's a damp, chilly breeze coming in through this part of the window. The glass here looks like it's been smashed, as if someone tried to break in or out. They probably tried to break out, honestly. There was a skull missing over here. Are you serious? It was missing over here. I'm telling you, over here. We're just gonna carry around this skull. I said run away. Don't mind if I do. It's not too late. I ran away. What happened here? It's so hard to see in the dark, but I can feel this odd, choking sense of anger. Sure. There's a patient report tucked away here. It's for Grace's father. The report is page after page of scrambled notes by different nurses and doctors. Violent outbursts, refusal to take medication, attempts to sign himself out. Unprovoked displays of extreme aggression have forced us to move him to a private ward for the safety of the staff and other patients. There's another page here that's a photocopy of a police report. It says that Grace's father attacked a visitor, but the visitor didn't press charges. I keep thinking that's a silhouette of someone in that doorway. Wait, the man, the visitor in this report, it was Jack. Jack, you son of a bitch. You're lucky you're dead. There's a medical cabinet here, but it's shut tight. It's been modified to have some kind of intricate, heavy locking mechanism. It doesn't use a key, but there's a series of odd-looking dials beside the cabinet. I get the feeling that somebody really doesn't want anyone to see what's inside here. Is that just a body laying there? There are 4 little dials here, fashioned into some kind of homemade locking mechanism. Looks like they have letters on them. Tumo! Tumo is not right, because the R is missing. These are the things on the gate padlock. Is it love? Is that what it is? Damn it, it doesn't have a no. Is that no? Maybe that's a no. Is that a V? It's not love. Love has failed me. Home. Is it home? I'm just like brute forcing it right now. Poet. Alright, I don't know. There goes my brute force. Okay. There's a dead man on the floor. A pin on his coat says his name was Martin Hoffman and that he was the hospital director. He's only been dead for a few hours, I'd guess. You wanna, like, check again? Doesn't look like he's been dead for a few hours. There's blood all around him on the floor. It's still wet. He seems to have been clutching something when he died. Does that have the face of someone who's been dead for a few hours? That's like decomposition, honey. I've played The Walking Dead. Oh, I broke his neck. I'm sorry. It's an x-ray sheet of someone's chest. It's covered in blood. What the? The label says that it was for Grace's father. I'm pretty sure doctors use chest x-rays as a way to catch strokes before they happen. Maybe this was taken before? Why would they still be here? Oh god. I can see the director's torso now. His heart is missing. This x-ray is covered in all sorts of scratches. Maybe with correct light I could look more closely. I already forgot what it looked like. Alright, correct lighting. Oh god. Is that Grace's dad? What if that's Grace's dad? Where are you, Grace? Well, she's not in her coffin. I just want good lighting, lady. I guess this place doesn't have good lighting. Wonder how to put it on one of those boards where you put x-rays on. One phrase has been scrawled over everything. Got you back. That's weird. Who wants a skull? It's a life-size human skeleton model. The head is missing though. It's not no more. The head fits squarely on the model's shoulders. I think I heard a click somewhere within the office. The desk door popped open. It's extremely messy inside. Wait a minute. There's an x-ray sheet here, covered by a stack of forms and reports. The label says it's for Flynn. It's an x-ray of his leg. Man, it looks a lot worse than I ever imagined. No wonder he limps like that. Poor Flynn. The accident really changed him forever, in more ways than one. This x-ray has marks all over it, but I can't tell if they mean anything. Perhaps if I had the right kind of light. That looks like an H and an M. Looks like someone's packing kitchen items in here. There's a whole pile of basic stuff shoved in this box. Was someone ransacking the staff room? It sure looks like it. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Table is a filthy dark mess. Everything smells like blood and copper. Oh my god. In the middle of the mess there's a human heart. Looks like it was violently ripped out. The ventricles are torn and there's blood everywhere. And we're just gonna pick it up. We don't even have gloves on. Don't worry, I'm a professional. One note says, watch out for Mr. I can't make out the name, it's been rubbed off. The note continues, he's been extra angry lately. Maybe that's Grace's dad. Alright, where'd we see Daddy? Or missing hearts person. Was it in here? No, it's in the other one. I can't interact with him no more? I was gonna give his heart back. There's a patient report tucked away here. Oh yeah, I already read this. Damn it. I was gonna give him his heart back, but since he don't want it, I'm glad that thing hasn't been right outside the door when I open it. A grimy looking gurney is parked against the wall. The thick sheet on top is stained and smells repugnant. A dark viscous fluid is slowly dripping from under the sheet and onto the floor. This must be one of the hospital's examination rooms. The patient chart just shows some basic medical information. It's probably meant for explaining things to kids. There are crude marks around the figure's head and heart, as if someone was using it as some kind of reference. The filthy mirror shows only my warped reflection. I look terrible. The examination bed looks strangely free of dust and dirt, like someone had used it recently. Huh. It's a fairly modern weight scale. It's been heavily scratched up, but still works. You just put something on it and it'll tell you its weight. Alright, how about the heart? Ugh, disgusting. You're the one that picked it up. The scale says that the heart weighs 465 ounces. I'll just leave this here. I don't want to ever touch that thing again. What was it? 465. There's a small safe here. It looks like the kind you'd find in a motel room. Looks like it needs a 4-digit code to open. There's a note of some kind taped to the front of the safe. How much is love worth? 465. 0465. That did it. The safe is open. Looks like there were a couple things stashed away in here. There's a note here. It's extremely hard to read as the person writing it couldn't quite manage. All I can make out is Grace. I love. What? What the hell is this? Grace, I love you? Hey, there's a beat up old x-ray in here. She has a severely broken arm. God, that looks painful. A label in the corner says it's for Mr. Sartain. There's some kind of scratches all over it. Maybe I could see better with the right kind of light. The supply cabinet has been broken into and ransacked. There are open packages and discarded wrappers everywhere. Many of the wrappers are for intravenous kits. Somebody took bags, tubes, needles, and other stuff. Ugh. Don't come near me. Please. Either the hospital is under renovation or something drastic happened to it. These building materials look like they've been abandoned. They're covered in mold and dirt now. This is a crash cart, but it looks like all of its contents have been removed. So do you like slide it into someone and they crash into it? Is that why it's called a crash cart? It's a poster describing various conditions and susceptibility to them with age. It sure makes getting older seem unnecessarily terrifying. The wash station here looks like it's been used recently. The steel basin is stained with red streaks of blood. Streaks are red, which is blood. There are discarded latex gloves on the counter and soiled disposable tissues. See, why didn't we get latex gloves before we picked up that heart? Everything is a dark red color and smells disgusting. The lock has been broken off the supply cabinet, and several of the contents have been taken or used. Was someone here in the hospital using all this stuff? Ugh, gross. There's a huge damp mess here on the x-ray table. The vinyl covering of the bed has been slashed, and the bed has been soaked with blood, little bits of gristle. Some old-looking tools have been left here, a scalpel and some forceps. They're all rusted and stained. There's a big light box here on the counter. It's used for looking at x-rays. Take you? Deserved it? Alright. Poison? Poison, poison. Help. Help. I don't think they're in the right order though. Maybe those x-rays can help me get out of here. I can always look at them again if I need to. Oh, thank God. I had to come all the way over here? Broken bones. Achievement. I don't even know where I'm supposed to use those at. Locker. It was a locker, right? I'm in the wrong area. Oh God. That doesn't spell anything. Oh my God, this is insane. The cabinet is stuffed full of notes, photos, and old newspaper clippings, just like at Grace's house. It's an instant photo of Jack. It looks like a candid shot. He's standing near a tombstone in the cemetery. Looks like Grace's grave. What was Jack doing visiting Grace? There's a note on the photo. Liar. It's an instant photo of a man I don't recognize. He's walking out of the entrance of the town's library. The photo looks like it was taken from a hidden spot somewhere. Man's been violently circled in pen, and a word has been written below defiler. I wonder if the capitalized letters are a thing. Maybe not. There's a scrap of paper stuck to the wall. The writing on it is so chaotic and angry it's barely legible. It says Saturday, 10 p.m. Sawmill, time to do it. Wait, that was tonight. Oh. There's a note here written on the back of a service manual for a generator. The manual has a little stamped label in the front that says Property of Sandy Lake Hydroelectric Station. The note on the back looks like it was written in a hurry. It says, "You wanted these photos, so I delivered. I have more, but you'll never see them if you don't pay as promised." It's an instant photo of Vanessa. It was probably taken without her knowing it. Her whole head has been violently scribbled on, but it's definitely her. The writing on the photo says, "Addict." I can't believe this. Everything's that happened tonight. All of those bodies. Was Grace's father behind all of it? That can't be right. What about those things? Like the one out in the hall right now. How does that explain them? I just can't make sense of it. But that one note says something was happening at the sawmill at 10 o'clock. I don't know if Flynn is still at the cemetery, and the sawmill is a whole lot closer. We should head back to the main foyer and find a way to get out of here. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Wait a minute. Where'd that thing go? Oh shit. Oh shit. Something's gonna happen. What the? I think the front door just unlocked itself. Someone is controlling all of this. I can't believe it. The door really has been unlocked. The cabinet I found in Grace's father's room. I mentioned that something was supposed to happen at the site. You already said that. I don't know where else to go. It might be my only chance to find some answers. The sawmill sounds like a horrible place to go when there's a lot of death around you. Chapter 6. A terrible tragedy. Yeah, someone's gonna get thrown into the saw and chopped up. Guarantee. Guarantee. But until then, be right back. I went downstairs and I told my dad, I was like, did you eat my caramel? He goes, no, what caramel? He's like, you want a peanut? I said, no. My damn caramel. My mom goes, she knows you did it. I was like, yeah, because you always eat my shit. My mom's like, he eats my shit too? I changed out apple slices for chips. Yeah, the mini trials, okay, yeah. Living with someone who eats all my shit. Right? I think there was payback this morning, though. I think S'mores attacked his feet. Because while I was sleeping, I woke up to him and he's like, no, no, not my feet, get off my feet. Nothing feels good as a cat's claws and teeth going at your feet. Here we go. Do you think Grace's dad gets thrown into the stalls? Do you think he's the tragedy? I finally made it. Checked yourself out. It's already after 3 in the morning, but then it said something was set to go down earlier tonight. I had to find out what was supposed to happen here. Might be the only way I can find Flynn again. It's a work schedule for the mill. Among the names here are recognized Jack's, as well as Grace's father's. It's hard to read, but it looks like the manager on most of these shifts was named Forrester. Forrester Tabur, I think. Doesn't look like Jack was getting many shifts. He's hardly on the schedule at all. He's not on the schedule no more because he's dead. Table's covered in leftover donuts and dirty coffee mugs. The donut's still good though. Looks like there was a struggle here. Some of the mugs are broken. There's still coffee dripping on the floor. It's covered in scratch marks. Oh, that's nice. It's Jack's work locker. It's stuffed full of old work boots and clothes. There's some empty pill bottles at the bottom in a plastic bag. Let's go see the main floor. It feels a little chilly in here. I don't know why you say that. There are blood splatters on the wall, like something was slammed up against it. There's a lot of violence going on around here. Extremely cold to the touch. There's something scratched in the middle of the door. 3 red robins. The first waits for all the other birds. The second attacks first. The third moves only after his opponent. I hope I don't have to remember that. The neatly stacked wood here is covered in scratches. Maybe it's just a bunch of cats. The cats got into a scuffle, you know? What was that? Door's locked tight, but I don't see a keyhole. There's something scratched into it, though. 3 blue jays. The first retaliates immediately. The second makes no move. The third follows the first's orders. There's a keyhole here. Oh, good, it's a keyhole, not a riddle. Looks like some kind of beat up old control panel. Maybe something here will let me access more of the mill, but how the hell am I supposed to know what to do? Okay, the first one retaliates. The first one goes after the second. The second doesn't move. Third follows the first. Can I, like, do anything here? Just these? Alright, the first one waits for the others. The second one attacks the first. Didn't quite work out, did it? What the hell? I know I remembered it. Oh my god. Looks like this panel contains some kind of security shut-off equipment. I can probably access it, but the front door has been shut tight with 2 locks. Jiggle it around. Why? Weird. The lumber that's stuck here on the conveyor looks half frozen. It's covered in ice crystals. We're not gonna say anything about the blood. Something sticky on the wood, like sap. The whole thing smells stale. That looks like blood. Damn. The chute is completely clogged with uncut lumber. I won't be able to get out that way. It's a torn piece of a work uniform. It must have been stuck under some of the wood on the conveyor. There's a name tag on it. It says Forrester Tabor. So, I think this is Forrester. What do you think, Nocturne? Three blue jays. The first retaliates immediately. The second makes no move. The third follows the first's orders. So 1 and 3. Three red robins. First waits for all the other birds. Second attacks first. Okay. So maybe the first one doesn't do anything then? This already seems like it's going to be annoying. I think I get it. But if I have to go back and forth between the red and the blue, that's what's annoying. So I think do I have to click all of them though in a specific order or leave some alone? The Blue Jays. The first one retaliates immediately. Second one does nothing. Third awaits the orders of the first. I don't really know how to click the buttons in this order. How do I lose stamina if I'm just running against this? I mean, really. Alright, game logic. Okay, the first one waits. The second one attacks the first one. Can you play enough of these? First one waits, second attacks the first. Third moves after opponent. So wouldn't this one come after this? Because the first Blue Jay retaliates. The second one does nothing. Third follows the orders of the first. I don't know if I click both of these because they both do nothing. Am I playing this off like these are enemies? The red versus blue? Because if that's the case, then the second one attacks the first. The first one retaliates immediately. I have no idea. Like, I get the concept of it, but I don't know what order. What do you think, Nocturne? The first Robin waits for the others. The second Robin attacks the first. The third moves after opponent. The first Blue Jay retaliates immediately. The second does nothing. The third follows the orders of the first. The third. Nope. No, this one does nothing. But this one says it waits for the others. So I don't know if I'm supposed to push it at some point. Okay. So I looked at the walkthrough for it, and I did the numbers right. So I'm wondering if you fuck up, you gotta like go back and come back in. Because that makes no sense. I'm gonna see if it does it this time. The second one attacks the first. Third follows orders of the first one. The hell's it? Third moves after opponent. And then the first waits for everyone else. Yeah, I did it that time. I did the order like the last one. It didn't do anything. But I don't know what it did. Everything's still here. Oh no, one of those things is here now. Of course it is. How am I supposed to get by it? Are you kidding me? Oh, right here. It's like I can't even hide in the door. Oh, you stupid monster. Just stab you. I wish I could just stab him with nothing that I have on me. This is why you always remember the words when getting rid of a demon. Is that a shower going on? This microwave has definitely seen better days, but I think it still works. I don't know if this could cook anything reliably, but it should be able to heat something up at least. Is this like a cup of noodles? A cup of joe? Alright, we need something to heat. Ugh, the kitchen counter is a complete mess. Dirty napkin with some marks on it has been stuck to the wall. Okay. Was that a C? One locker is open. It belonged to Grace's father. His name is on the door. Inside there's a photo of several of the mill workers, including Jack. He's been circled in black marker. There's a note scribbled on the back. He's the one you want. Hey, there's also an old key in here. I found a rusty key! There are a number of official-looking reports and notices on the table. Most of them are about Jack. They mention him causing trouble at work, showing up late, and often being in a disorderly state. They're all signed by the floor manager, Forrester Tabor. You know, the guy that's on the lumber thing. Well, his blood is. Seems like Jack really was the screw-up Flynn said he was. This old TV looks pretty busted up, but I think the channel buttons still work. Oh god, what are we gonna see? Is there porn? I hope there's porn. That is not porn. Not gonna say anything about that? Come on. I just wanted to go through the door. The door was right there. You just had to be a butthole about it. Nowhere. Holy crap, the room feels so cold, like the inside of a walk-in freezer. Even in the cold I can smell something off, like old meat. She says that, like she's so confused as to why she smells it. There's a bottle of lumber here that's been hastily cut. It's stained dark and has a disgusting, almost sweet smell to it. I bet a person was thrown in there. The whole wall looks like it's been frozen solid. There are ice crystals everywhere. They're starting to melt now, but it's almost as if the room was flash frozen like a bag of vegetables. Something feels different than before. Those things always feel cold, but this is much more intense. I can't help but feel a sense of anger in here. It's unsettling. Grace's father. What'd I tell you? What did I freaking tell you, Nocturne? Look, we're sloshing all in it. Well, it's water, but you know. Told you someone got chopped up. It's a large industrial saw for cutting people. It's completely covered in people blood. Some of the blood is still dripping, but it's thick, like syrup. I think it's because of how cold it is in here. What is this? One of the sawmill workers was pushed into a blade of this industrial saw. There are half-frozen pieces everywhere, but I can't tell who this is. The man's uniform has a large spot torn out of it. Wait a minute. His hand looks like it's holding onto something. It's frozen shut, though. Oh my god. We're gonna take his hand and put it in the microwave. Ugh, this is disgusting, but if I can somehow thaw out his hand, maybe I can see what it is. Oh my god. You know, at the very beginning of this, I would have been like, fuck you, Flynn, I'm gone. The conveyor belt hill brings in lumber from another room to be cut here. It's jammed completely with boards and pieces. I see you later, bro. Thanks for the hand. Bro, your eyesight is horrible. And I'm okay with that. I don't want to go in there. I want the other one. Yeah, no. I don't want to go where a murder crows is. I'm sorry. It's like he knows I'm here. Bro, if you could keep moving, it'd be great. Keep moving. You did not keep moving. Thank you. Who wants to get cooked? This reminds me of the movie. I think it was The Claw. Where there was just a hand crawling after people, trying to kill them. And someone put the hand in the microwave and blew it up. So gross. Hand just fits inside. Okay, time to thaw this thing out. I guess I should turn the dial and press the start button. What temperature should I set this to? I don't want this thing to explode on me. Oh, there we go. I was right. The hand was holding something after all. Orange key too. Achievement? That's disgusting. I'm glad you think so, game. You're the one that made me do it. Oh my god, he was right there. Okay. It's a shoe. I think it's one of Vanessa's pumps. I remember her wearing these at the reunion. What's it doing out here? Damn, it's dark. I'm glad it's not dark no more. It's a crumpled cigarette pack with one of the flaps torn off. I've seen this brand of cigarettes before. Inside the pack is a handwritten note in ballpoint pen. It says, "Meet V. Vanessa? 10 p.m. Saturday?" So something was going to happen tonight. There's a whole collection of discount brand beer bottles here. They smell stale, and their yellow labels are faded. Someone has been drinking this slop here for quite some time. It's a workplace safety poster. It tells employees to wear the right equipment for the job. What kind of equipment would help me now? Not much, I bet. The shelf is crammed as full as it possibly can with solvents, tools, and dirty old rags. There's a box here labeled rope, but I don't see any rope inside. Oh, great. We're gonna find someone hanging around here. That's weird. The door's a lock on it, but it's been busted open. Ugh, smells awful in here. There must be a dead person. Hey, it's the other piece of that torn up letter I found in Grace's father's locker. It's from the local newspaper. It's typed out on an official letterhead and very brief. Thank you for your newest letter and for the photo. As we stated before, however, we cannot run an investigation based solely on hearsay. The letter's signed by Vivian. Of course, she runs the paper now. The photo this mentions must be that circled image of Jack I found in the break room. Whoa, there's a pretty serious looking homemade lab set up here. It looks like someone was manufacturing drugs. Their wrappers, old medicine bottles, and old lab supplies, some of which look like they came from the high school. Hold on. There's some kind of letter here. Whoever wrote it looked like they could barely hold a pen. You tell me to stop, but how can I? What am I supposed to do? She's gone. Now I'm gone. It's not my fault I loved her. I didn't ask to. This whole damn town died the day that she died. Did Flynn write that? The downward spiral. What? It's Vanessa's purse. What's it doing way out here? I bet she's here. There are pill bottles in here, but the labels don't make any sense. I think they were reused. Inside the bottles are some kind of crystalline rocks. Wait, there's some kind of homemade drugs. There's a note scrawled on the back of a faded piece of newsprint. It's written in ballpoint pen. Smarten up. I can't keep covering for you. It's a bright orange key. It looks very worn and number 1 is written out on the head. Do we have the keys for that 1-2 locked door? Well, I have 2 of these orange keys now. These shelves are covered with years of accumulated grime, dust, and dirt. Looks like there was a struggle of some kind here. Several of the cans and boxes on the shelf have been knocked over. Not my business. Alright, nothing over here. Cool. So we know Jack died. And then the teacher and Vanessa were looking real sketch at the party. Like they were watching for something. Did Grace's dad die? Or was he still alive? Okay, I've got the panel open. I probably need to press these buttons in sequence, do whatever it is this does. I'm sorry? How? Oh, I remember. It worked. I heard something unlock far off somewhere. Far off somewhere. Damn, the shoe's completely clogged with uncut lava. Well, the lumber that was on here is gone. Where'd all the crows go? Telling me that something unlocked far off somewhere does not help me. Something to do with Vanessa. I just realized. Whatever this thing is, it kind of looks like it's from a Studio Ghibli film. Alright. One of the old industrial window panes has been left open here. There's a chilly draft coming in from outside. Someone could have climbed in using these stacks of wood to get down. Vanessa. Oh hey, who's that? Is that Vanessa? I think that's Vanessa. She's hanging out. You see her foot twitch? There are deep bloody scratch marks embedded in the wood. They look like they could have come from fingernails. Like her fingernails? Oh my god, no. So now it leaves the chemistry teacher and maybe Grace's father? It's Vanessa. She's been strung up from the scaffolding by her neck. Her face is swollen from being strangled and her eyes, oh god, her eyes just keep staring out. She's still wearing what she was at the reunion, but one of her shoes is missing. Oh god. Twin Peaks is the achievement. Vanessa, why did you have to come here tonight? And what did you do to deserve this? I can't take the sight of her or the smell. I have to get out of here. Where's Flynn? Maybe Flynn's behind all this. Holly, I don't trust you. Are you gonna kill me next, Flynn? After what I wanted to say this whole time is I love you. Flynn, holy shit, thank god you're okay. I had to chew my chip. Are you hurt? I'm fine. Really, just a bit more banged up than usual. I can still walk. What's wrong? You look upset. Someone clobbered me over the head? And you're just okay? Flynn, it's Vanessa. What do you mean? What's going on in that room? No, don't go in there. Why not? Let's just get out of here, okay? Okay, fine. You can fill me in on the way. On the way to where? Come on. We have to get to the library. Flynn, you're either gonna die or you're the bad guy. Chapter 7. Piecing things together. Lower lumbar support. God, Flynn, I don't know how much more of this I can take. Just rolling along. Flooding is only getting worse out there. I know, we're lucky the door was unlocked. Somebody must have forgot to check in when they left. Or they just left it unlocked for us. Well, it seems quiet enough in here. How are you going to be okay with that leg of yours? Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, if you're sure. Even I'm getting tired. Hey, what's this? It's just an old desk. Not the desk, you dumbass. What's the note on it? Yeah, but I think there's something here. It's too dark to see, though. There's a note here on the desk. It's written in a neat, friendly style of handwriting. It was Harcourt. Look around. You'll see what I mean. What do you suppose it means? Ugh, I have no idea. We can't give up now. We better look around. Monsters in Our Backyard. It's a thick picture book about local myths and stories meant to spook kids. I remember we tried to scare each other with some of these. The Wendigo, the Log River Hag, the Ghost of Buck Hill. That's weird. There's a little green sticky note on one of the pages that says, "Show to Jonah." The handwriting looks like that note on the desk, too. Okay, you don't gotta move. It's a handmade poster that says, "Lorraine's Kids Reading List. Summer Fun for Young Readers." Huh, the handwriting kind of looks the same as the note on the desk, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. And check this out. The actual list of books has been all scratched out. Yeah, it's half covered with green sticky notes. Weird. The other part of this floor has been completely blocked. They must have collapsed because of the flooding. I'll have to go up and over to get past it. If I go down. Let's check down here. I don't know. Something about this place gives me the creeps. Something about this whole town gives me the creeps, dude. You don't want to go in the basement? Flynn, are you chicken? Hey, come on, I'll just wait for you up here. I'm fine, suit yourself. I guess I'll die alone. This was the library's storage basement. It's so chilly down here. This is a beat-up book just labeled Deeds and Records. It's a collection of ownership documents from around here. Shows old drawings of property lines, service roads, and hey, that's weird. According to this, there are hidden routes all over town. Probably left over from when loggers had to move stuff between sites back in the day. You could move around completely unnoticed using these. Huh. There are just some recent newspaper clippings about space exploration. Some new company called Hudson Cartier has big plans, apparently. Yeah, right. I'll believe when I see it. The future looks bright. Achievement. Tucked into the back of the display case are some deeds for cemetery plots. Some of them have had their details scratched out and written over with new ones. Looks like someone was scamming people out of money for plots. More local records, deeds, and an old coffee can hidden behind some dusty books. The coffee can looks like it had cash in it. They're mostly just smaller bills left now. We'll take them. The door won't budge and someone snapped the key off in the lock. I'd need something heavy just to smash it open. Flynn! Flynn, I need to barrel you into this door. Find anything? There's a door to a storage room, but it's locked. We'll have to find a way to get in there. Alright, you pussy, let's go upstairs. It's chilly up here. I can feel wind from outside. Holy hell, I think the roof has collapsed. This library is pretty old. It probably needed repairs, but didn't get them. Yeah, in a small town like this, who cared about the library? It was all about beer prices and roads. Wow, look at this place. You really haven't been home in a while, have you? The library installed this crazy statue last year. But the rest of the building is so run down. Why waste money on this? I don't know, but I heard this wasn't paid for by the town. It was installed by the guy who runs the place. Private money? Damn, he must have come into some serious cash to pay for this. Before the Flood. It's a local history paper about the recurring flooding that used to happen here in the 60s. I thought the new hydro dam was built because of all that. It certainly hasn't helped much. There's a small yellow slip of paper stuck between the pages. Elle keeps saying we did this. She's an idiot. Elle. I already forgot who Elle would be. If we even know. It's Bruce Murray, the guy who founded the town. Wasn't that the 1800s? Probably. I'll be honest, I never paid much attention to history class. I was always paying attention to Grace. Grace. Hey, I remember you paying attention to her as well. Well, she was a new kid in school at that point. We were all curious about her. There's a clipped out newspaper article from a few years ago. I remember this. Police found a bunch of bodies around town. A security guard, some guy who owned a convenience store. It says the murders were never solved. They never found out who did it. That's a scary thought. Stop me if you've heard this one before. That's the achievement. There's so many books here I'm not even sure where to look. Yeah, I agree. Let's see what else we can find. Maybe we can come back here later. From here you can see the town's two rivers pretty clearly, and it looks like there are washouts everywhere already. I don't think there's any way in or out of the town. What did this say again? A few years ago. Police found a bunch of bodies around town, a security guard, some guy who owned a convenience store. Says the murders were never solved, okay. Stop me if you've heard this one before. It doesn't really sound like what's happening right now, but maybe it is. Oh, okay. You're just gonna stand out there? You're not gonna hide with me? That tells me something, Flynn. It tells me a lot. The elevator's busted. Looks like the stairs are rolling way up and down. Fantastic. It's one set of stairs, Flynn. Why do you need to be so dramatic? It's locked. The fancy sign here says this is the office of library manager Jonah Harcourt. Wait, Harcourt, that's who the note mentioned. You're right. Well, we're going to need a key to get into the office. Don't because me. Oh, there's so many stairs, Flynn. Hold me. Collapsed ceiling is blocked by the way back to the other side of this floor. I didn't read that right, but I don't care. There's a kid's book here called Poor Paula. It's about a girl who gets teased because her family is poor. Grace used to get picked on a lot back in high school because her family lived in the trailer park. I remember, you almost got expelled because you beat someone up who was really on her case. Not just anybody, that was Jack. It's probably why he hates me so much. He don't hate you no more, he did. Hey, there's a little green sticky note in the back of the book. It just has a simple sad face drawn on it. Ugh, it's some science fiction novel about a boy who realizes he's not the same species as his family. How lame. Oh? Exposition? Is that a teaser? Spoiler? Is someone not the same species as all the humans around here? I read that one actually. That's how I first learned about Grace. That Grace wasn't human? Huh? What do you mean? Well, I took the book out and noticed her name on the library card. It was just after she moved here, so I recognized it as being new. Wait, Grace moved to town when we were in high school. What were you doing taking out trashy books like this then? Excuse me? Hey, never mind you. I just wanted something stupid to read, okay? You know what it was like back then. There was never anything to do. I didn't realize Grace was into stuff like this. Well, you've seen what's been going on. People don't always tell each other everything. There's an electronic scanner for checking out library books. Once they're scanned, we can check them out on the PC beside it. Library's computer's still on. There are a few applications we can access. I was never into this computer stuff. Why don't you take a look? Holly, check this out. It's a photo taken with a computer's webcam. Oh my god, well, what the hell is that? It looks like someone's mouth. It looks like, yeah, she has that heart in her ear. It's Grace. Flynn, no, I told you, it can't be. Grace is gone. So shut up about it already. Maybe Grace is a zombie. This library's checkout program. We can't use it unless we scan some books first. Okay. It's a text editing program. Whatever file this is, it looks all messed up. Wait, Flynn, look closer. I think there's some kind of message here. Scan 3 books. You'll know which ones. Alright. I don't get it. That photo. That weird cryptic message. That's Grace. We have to find out. Flynn, come on. We've been through this already. Don't make this harder than it already is. It's the middle of the night. The weather is hell outside. We've got no way to call for help. We need to focus, okay? Okay, you're right. I'm sorry, Holly. Don't worry about it, really. Just remember that we're in this together. We'll get through this. And you'll be my lover next. Okay, yeah. Well, that message said something about 3 books. So should we search the library and see what we can find? Yeah, let's do that. Once we do, let's bring them back here and you can scan them. Maybe that'll give us some answers. So, is one of them these? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's a children's book about a silly cartoon beaver meant to teach kids about logging. Lumber Larry. I remember reading some of these myself when we were little. They were in our school library, weren't they? Yeah, back in elementary. Don't you remember? That's how we first met, reading one of these books together in class. Oh my god, you're right. I haven't thought about that in years. Wow, Flynn, we've known each other for so long, it's crazy. Why haven't we hooked up yet? Didn't these books also come with these extra stories on cassette? Yeah, they did. In the back of the book, I think. Take a look, see if it's there. Hey, wait a minute. There's no cassette here, but there's a key stuffed into the pocket. Ornate key. We're not gonna mention the ornate key? You leave it alright. Excuse me. So this just goes through the same text. Oh my god, not again. The walls are completely caked with blood. It smells like a slaughterhouse in here. Welcome to my life, dude. I've been dealing with this shit. Bruce Bay Municipal Council minutes. Minutes? 1980 and 1990. It's a public record copy of old meetings. According to some of these transcripts, there were problems with the drug trafficking back then. Local families were suspected of taking part. So what was going on at the Swell Mill wasn't new. How is it that we didn't see it? We were just kids. How could ever know what was really happening around us? Yeah, you're right. Sometimes things are right in front of you and you don't even notice. That's a hint. That's a hint, Flynn. Sorry, I'm just tired. No, that's a hint. Take it. Is this the librarian? Holy crap, what happened to this guy? His head has been completely severed, but the neck looks ragged, like it was sawed off with something blunt. God, Flynn, this is just like Jack back at the high school. Hey, I think he's got something on him. Yeah, it's called a tie. You're right, there's a scrap of yellow paper folded in his paper jacket pocket. How did you know, Flynn? Harcourt, you knew you chose money instead of decency. Oh no. This must be the Harcourt mentioned in that note downstairs. God, what happened here? Hey, wait, there's something else in the back of this note. The writing is shaky, different than the front. It just says display case. Hold on a minute. There's a really well-worn book here with a green sticky note on it. What's up, Orky? Here we go. This is a ledger of burials, transferals, and interments at the cemetery. There's a note in a very neat hand in one of the margins. Move the girl's plot. Family doesn't know. We'll be better this way. She didn't deserve it. So she is dead? She's just not in that cemetery? That's it. That's why Grace's body wasn't in her casket. What? You mean it was never there? Exactly. Someone arranged for her to be buried somewhere else. And Grace's father must have gone there to confirm it. That's why her grave was dug up. So that's what the note on the desk meant then. Let's hang on to this ledger. Resting places, cemetery records. There's a door in the basement with a broken lock. I bet you and I can use this to smash the lock. Oh, hello. The town looks so ominous with all the flooding out there. Not like the simple little home I remember. This whole area's changed, hasn't it? I mean, after tonight, how can anyone look at this place the same way? Did I ever notice that it was snowing? I don't think I did. Flynn's gonna have to stay behind. He doesn't like going in the basement. See? What'd I tell you? I can feel that cold again. Something's definitely down here. Oh, okay. No, no, get out of here. Get out of here! How am I supposed to read something when it's right there? Type letter stuffed into a binder back here. It appears to be someone anonymously writing to the local newspaper. I understand that you've refused to publish multiple accounts by local man. Look, I'm nervous. There's a guy over there. The writer's claims about his daughter's grave are true. Enclosed, you'll find copies of interment records that clearly show. The letter ends right there. It looks like the paper was ripped right out of the typewriter. It must have been never sent. Where you at? Where are you? Do. Don't mind me. At least I don't lose my sanity like in some games. Bro, you're so annoying. Oh no, there's a body of a young woman in a bright green sweater stuffed in the corner like a discarded pile of rags. The cold down here has kept the body well preserved, so I can't tell how long she's been down here. And there's a book on this shelf that looks important. Bruce B. District High School Yearbook Collection 1963 and 1993. Wow, it's got 30 years of graduation photos in here. All of us are in it too, from our graduating class in 1986. But wait a minute. Most of the portraits have been ripped out. This can't be a coincidence. I better take this book back to Flynn. If I survive. See ya. So that's 2 books. We need a 3rd one though. Find anything? Found an old yearbook of ours, but there's something wrong with it. What do you mean? Look, all of our portraits have been torn out, just from our class. What the hell? Right? Where's the 3rd book? Hey, what's this book here? This looks promising. Go back to where you came from. Okay, yeah, that sounds promising. I know this. It's a series of memoirs about prejudice in small towns. That's one of the reasons I wanted to get out of here as a teen. Grace used to mention how she never felt accepted being an outsider. Even if you were from a different town, you were an outcast. Yeah, I remember. I found her crying once, you know, in the girls' room back in high school because some of the kids were being assholes. Really? You never told me that. Why would I tell you every single freaking thing? She told me not to say anything. Probably didn't want you to worry or get angry. She was right. I would have lost it. You know, I think sometimes I really forget how close you girls were too. Yeah, we had a make-out session we didn't tell you about either. Yeah, well, I suppose so. But she was your fiancé, Flynn. Her death hurt you more than anyone. Anyway, look. There's a little green sticky note on the spine. Let's take this book. I think we've got what we need to make sense of all this. Time to take these books to the scanner on the first floor. See you later, lumberjack man. Was this not it? No, this wasn't that. She said first floor, right? Okay. A real bookworm. Okay, we found your 3 special books. What do we do now? Just place each of the books on the pad and scan their barcodes. Boop. Okay, that's all of them. Let's check out the PC again. Now let me scan the books. Let's use the checkout program and see what we can find. Go back to the high school. No, thank you. Okay, the checkout program lists the books that we just scanned in. Look in, Holly. Those aren't the titles of the books at all. You're right. Look at that. The scanned titles. They're spelling out another message. Go back. To the high school? Go back to the high school? Oh god, Flynn. Alright. Let's go. We're idiots, Flynn. Of course. What? What do you mean? We've been running all over town. First I was trying to get to you in the cemetery. And then I was trying to find you after that. But this all started back at the school. If it really is Grace's father behind all this, what if he never left the school in the first place? What? Then how'd I end up at the cemetery? Or how did you end up at the hospital? Doesn't make any sense. I know, but I think I have a hunch about all this. We had to get back to the high school. Well, I'm glad she's smart, because I'm so fucking confused. Nocturne, have you figured it out yet? Do you know what's going on? We are leaving, right? Where the hell's the door? Well, it's not this way. Why can we not go out the door, Flynn? The door's right here, Flynn. time to get the hell out of here and get back to... Are we gonna jump out the window or something? He walks so casually. Like, she mentioned there was something wrong with his leg, but he doesn't have a limp at all. Looks like one of the greasers. Excuse me, can you tell me the way out? Was this like this before? Community board is covered in blood. Wait a minute. These aren't the usual posts that people put up. There are graduating photos torn out of the yearbook I found. There's Jack, Vanessa, and even an old picture of Mr. Sartain. I don't think we ever found Mr. Sartain's body yet. There are local history books that Grace's dad would always have me give for him when he was in the hospital. Secret of the Island, Rising Tides, Pollution in Our Waters. Who's really buried here? Who's really buried here? Last book has a little green sticky note on the front cover with a crude thumbs up icon drawn on it. Oh my god. Calm down, dude. You're already dead. You can't scream. The shelf has been toppled over like somebody ran right into it. By the way, someone threw a head at me? Oh my god, it's the head of the library manager. How did it get from the office upstairs? How did it scream? That's my question. Because it screamed. Nazi. Chapter 8. Right back where you started. Look at that booty shot. I'm just gonna let you have a moment to admire that booty. Will I eat another potato chip? Alright, and glue your eyes from the screen. Holy shit. What you reading for? Achievement. This place has been completely trashed. We better be careful. The display cabinet has been smashed open. Jack's trophies have all been thrown aside. Scratch marks. Excuse me? What was that? That looked like a ghost face. Was that Grace? Was Grace haunting people? Grace's memorial hasn't been touched at all. Oh. Oh, it's gotta do something with Grace's dad and Grace. Grace's dad brought Grace back from the dead. Should we call it? What do you think, Nocturne? Everything that was here has been tossed aside. Even the guest book from the reunion has been violently torn up. Okay. So the party was a hit. Oh my god, Flynn, this can't be. Where are the cupcakes? That's what she's worried about. There are no cupcakes. They ate all the cupcakes. This is insane. Everyone who was at the reunion is dead. Oh no. Even Carol. No one cares about Punch. Everybody cares about cupcakes. Who eats cupcakes and Punch? Come on. Holly? What is it? Run? Flynn? Just go. Hide. Gotta wash them down with some— not Punch though. Give me some milk. Flynn, it got me. Flynn, did it get you too? I hope it got Flynn too. If it ran right by him and went for me, I'm gonna kill you. Look how casually he walks. A holy run. They just six. He probably sicked him on me. Just made an achievement. So okay, everyone at the reunion is dead. But they chased us off the grounds, so we didn't die. But then everyone else died off the grounds anyway. Freaking Vanessa's hanging from the ceiling. It's gone for now. Where'd the thing come from? I need to get back to Flynn. Flynn's alright. Flynn's alive. He's friends with the monster. I don't like it in here. Damn it, the door's jammed shut. I won't be able to go back into the gym this way. That's how Flynn wanted it. Flynn? Flynn, can you hear me? There's no answer. I'll have to find another way around to the main lobby. Flynn is a part of this shit. You can't tell me otherwise. Can't tell— what am I doing? Flynn is not trapped. Just a thought. It's in here now. I must be getting closer to where Flynn probably isn't. This is the biology class. It's one of those frog dissection posters. I never had the stomach for that stuff. That's why I took chemistry class instead, even though I wasn't good at it. Did you ever have to dissect a frog, Nocturne? A slide projector's been set up on one of the desks. It looks pretty grimy. Looks like there are 3 slides missing for the carousel. I barely remember doing it, but I think we did. I was not a happy camper. I don't understand how that helps someone when they're grown up. Like, why do we care? Why does anyone care about the insides of a frog? What does it have to do with life at all? For the CEO of a company, or be like, get tested. Do you know the insides of a frog, sir? Oh yes, yes I do. I remember it very well from like 35 years ago in class. Classroom supply cabinet is filled with tools and other things. I can probably get in there, but it's locked and needs a key. Maybe it's Grace. Maybe it's after Flynn. I don't fucking know. I'm so confused. Baby, come back. I came back and he wasn't pleased. He didn't like it. No. Oh, come on. I was hiding. I was clearly hiding. You did not see me jump in that locker at all. I wish when we died it showed a clear picture of that thing. You didn't see shit. You hear me? Nothing. Can you go away? Where are you? God, dude. Dude. I wish I could kill you. Over here! Flynn shows up. She's over here! Forgot what you were doing? Pause. No, I didn't forget what I was doing. Are you? No. Can't follow me in here. Wow, you can. Color me impressed. One moment while I eat potato chips and figure out what the fuck to do here. Done with that thing. I just booked it. A worn looking sign indicates that the door here leads to the school's boiler room. It's warm in here. As opposed to everywhere else where it's cold. The storage shelf is missing many items. It looks like someone went through almost every box and container. Looks like there's a gauge here for some kind of temperature. East. Let's take it to the east. It rumbled. I'm gonna take it as a sign. I think the sign was wrong. Oh yeah. west. Little increments at a time. There's an arrow right there. It's not where the arrow is. Seems like both boilers are operating safely now. It's much less warm in here. No, it's cold. It's a hand-drawn notice here. It's from the school's head custodian. Came up with this wick new idea to keep the kids safe so we don't get a mess like last time. A wick new idea? Who says that? If the boilers aren't set right, I rigged the doors to lock so nobody gets hurt. Just set them back to the right temps. Oh, look. It tells me. Where were you when I needed you? It's art and music wing of the school. It's the music room. Why is it so dark? Why on earth do I need to hide when it's dark? Hey, are you alive? There's something here in this chair, but it's too dark to see. Feel it up. There's a music sheet stand, but it doesn't have anything on it. This is the same old piano that was used when we were in high school, but it looks like it's been smashed violently. There's blood all over it, like it was struck with something heavy. Even the keys have been broken. Like it was struck with someone's face? There's a music sheet of some kind here, but there doesn't seem to be anything on it. That's okay. It should be able to work still, honestly. Keep your eyes to yourself. Oh. Oh. Lights are back on. Oh god, the chair. Don't worry about the chair, worry about the person in it. Oh, how awful. His eyes have been gouged out of his head. There's an ID badge on one of his pockets. It says it's the head custodian. Looks like a single key. This key is small, so I don't think it'll open the way to the gym. Just as a single hastily written word on its label. Bio. Body odor. Who or what could do such a thing to this poor man? You're just wondering that now? You've seen like 5 dead people so far. Flynn used to try to play the drums in here to impress the girls, I have to admit, even I thought he was cool. Where's Bio at? This is an art and music hall. Hey, it's your old art class. It looks almost exactly the same. I hate art class. I just couldn't get it. But Grace was always so talented, just like her mother. Until I saw that needlepoint image in Grace's house, I'd forgotten where she got it from. A crude note has been taped up on the wall. It looks like it was written with oil sticks. I told the tale here of how you were wronged. Do you see it? Forgive me. They're out of order. That's no excuse. It's a drawing of a car smashing violently into a tree. Alright. It's an angry looking drawing of an angel raising it from a wreck of some kind. That was my mom. It's a pencil drawing of a car swerving on an icy road. It's a drawing of an angel behind a dark figure. Classroom shelves are packed with supplies and student projects. Looks like a lot of the drawing tools were taken. There's a slide here under the glass, but the case is shut tight. There has to be a way to open it in here. It's a half-finished sculpture of Bruce Murray, the founder of Bruce Bay. Looks so similar to that big statue that was in the library. How does it look similar to anything? Okay. So this one's rising up from a wreck. This was a wreck, angel rising up from the wreck. Swervy car. Boom! What was that? What was that? I thought I had to look at them in order. So those two are right. Oh. What the hell? Did that wrong. What? I heard a click. Did the light come on? It did. It came on. Now I can't look at it anymore, or this one. Now I can. Is it this one or this one next? Hey, there's a filthy looking old slide here now. Can't make out what the image is in here, but the number 34 is written on the slide in a permanent marker. It's a little bloody. I forgot you were here. Doors have been locked with some kind of makeshift pin pad. Looks like somebody rigged this out of spare parts. Now, what could the code be? 911. No, that's not it. When in doubt, call the police. What year is this? Why does nobody have cell phones? Is this back in the days where cell phones weren't a thing? Can you move? Thank you. too late. It's too late, baby. Oh, it's too late. I hope Flynn's dead. If he's not dead, I have suspicions about him. I still need to get into bio, so I got a key. Excuse me, do you know the way to bio? Oh, by the way, Flynn, where was the bathroom at? Cause I looked for you and I couldn't find a bathroom at all. I bet he's hiding in the bathroom again. The non-existent bathroom. Just show me your face, that's all I want. I refuse to live until I see your face. Sounds like he's got poop. Hey, can you point me to biology? Oh my god, okay, Mr. Jane's dead. Alright, so basically everyone's dead now. The only people we don't really know about is Grace's dad. Or what's left of him. It looks like he was carved open and left here to bleed to death. He was a bit of a slime ball, but he didn't deserve this. Hey, wait. There's something metal in his hand. It's a bloody key. Mr. Sartain was gutted, just like Jack was. The blackboard has scribbles on it that weren't here the last time. Doing this for you. What the hell does that mean? You're doing it for me? I'm a ruiner. Achievement, ruiner. Why am I a ruiner? Why can't Flynn be the ruiner? Alright, where do I go? Where's bio? Anyone? This is chemistry. Classroom supply cabinet is filled with tools and other things. I can probably get in there, but it's locked and needs a key. I got you, girl! The key I found on the custodian worked. There's so much stuff in here. Let's take the eyeball. Oh my god, there's a human eye here. Looks damaged, like somebody gouged it out. Well, I mean, yeah, what did she expect? How would it not look gouged out? There's a scalpel stored here. It looks like it's been cleaned recently. It's a container of some kind of disinfectant for lab equipment. Some of the fluid has been used. There's a faded looking old slide tucked away in here. It's number 22 written on it in permanent marker. We need one more. Oh, another small key. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. No, not in here. Can I check my inventory? I cannot. I cannot check my inventory. Well. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I think I have another key. It's a friggin' bio key. I keep forgetting. And then this thing. I forgot about this thing. I bet the projector's gonna show me what this is. I wish I knew where it was. I wish I had a map of the school, in fact. How I don't know how this... How I don't have this school memorized, I'll never know. I really don't know where biology is. Oh, use bloody key. There we go. Oh, it's so dusty in here. It must be a storage room for the custodians. Definitely not bio. Every level of the shelf is stuffed with cleaning supplies, chemicals. Did I ever open the bio room? Maybe I did. I don't know. Hey, there's a dirty old slide back here, hidden amongst some other parts of a boiler. The slide is number 12 written on a permanent marker. There's a drawing taped up to a box here on the shelf. It looks like a rising sun. Oh, I already know this. Thanks! I figured it out. I bullied it into submission. There are packs of light bulbs replacing the bolts and washers and all sorts of stuff. Okay, all 3 slides are in place, and let's see what was on them. Achievement, you're projecting. I mean, a little, I am. Projector is looping through its carousel of slides. What does any of this mean? 853. Looks like it's 853. Hallways are balls. I agree. Where'd that lock go? I can't remember. What did I say, 853? I can't even remember. Really? 358? 538? I didn't see another number. Apparently there was a 1 in front of it. I can finally get back to the gym and work out. Made it back to the lobby. Now get to the gymnasium and save Flynn. The way out is through. Achievement. Flynn, are you here in all this gory mess? Oh, he's fine. But he's just out cold. Wait, what the hell is that? Father, you must stop. Grace, I knew it. I knew you were there. All this time I knew you would see what I was doing and you'd understand. Understand? Look around you, Father. Why have you done this? For you, of course. Why else would I have done what I've done? Gone to the lengths that I've gone. I don't understand. You murdered classmates, friends. Grace, don't you see? They weren't your friends. They wronged you. Every last one. This whole town. You were always too good for them. The way they goaded you for being poor. The way they denied you in a proper burial. I tried to fight back, sweetheart. Believe me. I told the paper. I even had that idiot Virgil take photos as proof. No, not Virgil too. But even he betrayed me in the end. More concerned about money than saying that justice got done. Those twins, the teacher and his perversions, everyone only cares about themselves and their secrets. But never you. Never my angel. Father, I was never an angel. Not now, not then. I was a dirty little whore. Nonsense. Jack thought so too, and I'll admit, Jack proved to be the most difficult. He was a buffoon, but in his own way, he loved you, Grace. But he found out I was tipping the paper off about his little side business at the sawmill, so it couldn't be helped. And after I was admitted to the hospital, he kept showing up to keep me quiet. For months he loomed over me, threatening me when the nurses weren't looking. You can't imagine how angry I became. I might have gone a little overboard with him. He was my first one, you see, and he caught me off guard. But that feels like so long ago now. And so you're the only one left, Flynn. Oh, they forgotten about me? You were supposed to protect her, take care of her. You were supposed to be better than the others. But what's more, you were like my son, and because of you, my angel's gone. Should have been you that died in that car accident. And now I'm gonna make things right. Stop, it wasn't his fault. You, what are you doing here? Listen to me. This is insane. Oh, were we not supposed to be here? This isn't going to make anything right. What have you thought of Vanessa or Jack or anyone else? They didn't deserve what you did to them. What do you know about it? You of all people should understand. You were the only one who never did her any harm. And yet I've died multiple times so far to these creatures. That's not really true. A week before their car accident, I sent Grace and Flynn a letter. It took me months to work up the courage to write it, and I was so afraid of what would happen when they finally read it. But they never did. Flynn proposed to Grace, and she accepted, and then a few days later they hit that tree, and everything changed. I don't know what happened to the letter. Maybe it got lost. Maybe somebody threw it out. But Flynn was so heartbroken that for the last 2 years I decided that what I wanted to say didn't matter anymore. But then we were all invited to this reunion, and I decided to finally tell Flynn the truth I'd kept in for so long. I love you, Flynn. We're best friends, right? I should have been easy, but now that I've seen that he can't move on, I don't know if I can. You see, I never really wanted the two of them to get married. Grace, it really is you, isn't it? You've been there this whole time, haven't you? Back in the hallway after the reunion, or even in that trailer. All those times it was you trying to warn me, wasn't it? Holly, I don't know how, but suddenly I was aware of things, and I could feel you there. I was just trying to break through. I know that now, and I am so sorry. I wish I could have said this when you were alive, instead of letting it eat away at me all this time. We were all so close, but for me, it was more than that. You're more than just a friend to me, Grace. I always loved you. Oh. Well, that was a twister. What? Holly, I never knew. I swear it. I know. For a while, I thought you two had read my letter and Flynn was upset, and that's what caused the accident. but I was so afraid to ask Flynn about it, so I said nothing, and in doing so, I let you both down. So you see, we all know our secrets here, even me. What are you going to do now? Are you going to murder me like you did all the others? Don't tempt him. I was wrong about you then. You're no different than the rest of them. Fine, then you can join your friends in hell. Stop this. What, because we loved her? You're like, we're going to like die for it? Hello? Don't you dare use me as an excuse for what you've done. None of this has been for me, Father. It's all been for you. Now I understand. Your selfishness and insanity has kept me here, seething with hatred and anger in a cold, like abyss, unable to do anything, able to move on. But that's over now. I won't let you hurt the ones who really loved me. Not anymore. Grace. Thank you, Holly. Thank you for telling me. Meanwhile, Flynn's just unconscious through this whole thing. Now run. Take Flynn and get out of here. Do I have to take Flynn? Flynn, you're so lucky you're unconscious. So, Flynn, what are we supposed to do now? We don't have a car. We don't have a means to get away from here. Three may keep a secret if two of them are dead. Nice, nice, Benjamin. I don't know why you would say that. That's the way of keeping secrets, to pretend there isn't one. There you go. But if you pretend it isn't a secret, then you're gonna blab it everywhere. Three things cannot long stay hidden: the sun, the moon, and the truth. Buddha. Do nothing secretly, for time sees and hears all things, and discloses all. Nothing weighs on us so heavily as a secret. Oh my god. It is the one of the greatest secrets of life that those things are most worth doing, we do for others. So like, how do we leave though? The place just blew up. Our car is wrecked. Ah, here we go. Achievement. Secrets. How did we get here? So what time are you driving back to the city tomorrow? First thing in the morning. I want to get an early start and beat the traffic. Yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna take a while before things feel normal again, isn't it? Yeah, it will. But we'll get past this, Flynn. I'm sure eventually it'll get a little easier. I hope so. But look at everyone else around us. It's only been a few weeks, and it's like nothing even happened. So imagine that so much violence, so much insanity happened right here in our little town. It's unthinkable. Maybe that's the problem. People don't really want to think about it and face the truth. Kind of like with me and Grace. Yeah, maybe you're right. Listen, Holly, we've been through so much, and, well, what you said in the cemetery. No, Flynn, I'm so sorry I blew up at you. I didn't mean what I said. No, you were right. I wasn't ready to move on, but after all this, well, what choice do I have? Anyway, I was wondering, what was it you wanted to tell me? You know, when you first arrived for the reunion? Oh, don't worry about it, Flynn. It wasn't important. Are you sure? You seem to have something on your mind. Yeah, I'm sure. You have enough to worry about after all this. I'll be right back. I just have to use the bathroom. Am I running out on him? Oh, okay. Holly, are you okay? Yes, and don't worry, glass just fell. Hey, wait a minute. Actually, Flynn? On second thought, you were right. Was that Grace, like, mentally bitch slapping me by shoving that glass on the floor? There is something we should talk about. The end. One last line from Grace. Alright. That was worse than death. And I'd have to admit, that title's right. That shit was worse than death. Nocturne. There's a sale going on Steam, so you know what that means, right? It means I bought too many games. This being one of them. I got 3 hot. Are you kidding me? I missed achievements? How? How did I miss? Order a Frosty one at Sam. Oh, okay. 2 other class. Finish the game on hard difficulty. Survive the night on any difficulty without ever getting caught. So let's see. I got 3 hidden object games. Demon Hunter 1, 2, and 3, because I have 4 and 5 already. Jenny Leclue, Detectivu, Bleipnir. I don't know. It just looked cool. Gardens Between. Spiral Scouts. Shining Song Star Nova, which I think is not safe for work. 7 Scarlet. A Place for the Unwilling. That's it. And Worse Than Death. I have to figure out what I want to play next. I kind of wanted to buy like other Walking Dead things, like I can't remember. The chick that has the detached jaws. Michonne. with Sean and then A New Frontier. I kind of want to play the original Walking Deads first before I play these, because I forgot a lot of it. All I know is what's his face died and everybody was upset. We'll figure out what to play next at some point. Until then, Nocturne, I'm going to head off here. It's been 4.5 hour stream. It was a good game. I liked it. As always, let's write this right. Alright, Nocturne. I will see you on the next stream. Have a good night.